Okay. What, you? I can't see nothing. You needy child. It's your fault. It's all your fault, we're late. It's all your fault. What? You gotta chill. What? If it was up to you, we wouldn't do anything but pay attention to you. So we can't do that. We would just spend our whole lives paying attention to you and not working and not doing anything else. So we can't just pay attention to you all the time. Wow, hot bundle. How is this different than the other Spider-Man? Oh, I see. Oh, damn it. I gotta pay this stupid game again. How much more of this do I have to do? A little bit. Hello, sir. Mr. Bee's Knees. How are you? Alright, let's get our daily dose of shitty soccer in.
Welcome to the Clash of Dancing Lions. Time to select your hero.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Monday blues, yeah, I feel that. Have to go back to work again. Unlucky. Although, I have next week off, so that's good.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The competition has begun.
Mondays, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Woo! You missed it, brother! Oh. You can't win after that.
They scored a 3. Yikes.
What happened? Okay. Easy. You fucker. It went okay, I guess. It was, oops, that's the wrong button. Shit. I tried to kick it, didn't work. Womp womp. It was a quiet affair for the most part, but, you know, it was pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. The higher proof definitely, like, adds to the like, strength of the smoke on them. That's for sure. Like, the Cory is pretty much just, like... It's just like a cask strength Ardbeg. There's supposed to be, like, virgin limousine oak in it, but... To be honest, it kind of just seemed like it was cask strength Ardbeg. Now, it was neck borers too, so it could be something to do with that, but...
I'm sure you'll win next time.
It was kind of just like all of the like Ardbeg smoke notes on it. How many of these did I do? I'll have to do this again. I only got 2 passes? I thought I just passed a billion times. Ugh. I gotta score a point. Oh, I didn't win, I guess. Yeah, I was missing... I'm still missing one of the core range Ardbegs, so we'll have to get that eventually.
Stepping out of the shadows.
That being said, like, a lot of... Like, they weren't super duper different. The only one that's super different is the Oobdaw. That one's the only one that's super different, because it's got way more sherry on it. But... the rest of them are really you know, you can tell they're Ardbeg, and they're kind of like samey in some ways. Just like the more expensive ones were like higher proof, so they were like stronger. Wait. Oh. So I guess for the most part, like, in terms of flavor, I kind of like expected what I experienced. There wasn't anything wild and crazy going on. They're all delicious though. How much is true? Oh shit, why would you do that? Wait. What? How did I not get it? How did that not hit him? Damn it. Ooh, what? How did I not pick it up? I don't get the pickup mechanic a little bit sometimes. Feels like I run right over it, nothing happens. Want to try different things? Yeah. That's one of the things with the smoky distilleries is a lot of them are just going to have like the core character in the distillate because it's so strong, right? It's kind of like bourbon a little bit, where the new charred oak barrel is so strong that that's primarily what you're going to get. So it's kind of like the smoky part of the distillate is so strong, that's primarily what you're going to get. So you really need something... fuck. You really need something just equally as strong to really, like, cut into that flavor. Brother, you were supposed to take it. Woo! Eat it! Woo! Yeah, Craigellachie 13 is like, it's just a completely different thing from anything else that exists on the market right now, right? Like anything that's from Craigellachie, that distillate is so unique that it's just like doing something just not even, it's just not even the same. Oh, you fucker.
Time's almost up.
I don't get the like charged shot thing at all. It just like doesn't seem to work. I don't know. So we got the 17 that we just got the other day. And the other thing that's good about Craigellachie is it's, some distilleries are very like protective of their new make distillate and they don't like to sell it out. But Craigellachie like will just give anyone their distillate basically. So there's like a lot of these like independent bottlers that kind of tend to get their stuff. This is that one, I don't know if you remember, that we tried a while ago, but it's... it's 14 years in a sherry butt. But this is like an independent bottler, and there's a couple different independent bottlers that have Craigellachie stuff. It's pretty like common to get it independent too. So it's going to have the same kind of like distillate sulfury kind of characters that are unique to this distillery, but it's just going to be aged in whatever way the independent bottler wanted to do it. So this one was kind of like all like, it says like flowers and chocolate and apples on here, but for me it was like all cocoa powder kind of stuff, like all like not necessarily spicy, but like chocolate and cocoa and mocha kind of like aspects of sherry. Yeah, I love independent bottlers. It's just that like the period in which independent bottlers were like most prolific is like past us now. So because some distilleries don't want to like give their product to independent bottlers anymore. Like it used to be almost all these distilleries were like sending their distillate to blending houses. And it would just get blended into blended scotch. So they weren't really concerned with like selling it to like an independent bottler or something like that. But now it's like we're all talking about this world of single malts and brands and branding. I'll try that Armagnac cask. Yeah, I'd like to try that too. So yeah, like some like it used to be like Bamor. You could get independent bottled Bamors all the time, and then there was a period, I can't remember what year, but Bamor was just like, yeah, we're just not selling to anybody else anymore. We're just done doing that. And it's like, oh, okay. So now there's less interesting things that can happen in the world because they won't give their distillate out. So. Selfish, yeah. I mean, it's just business, right? That's what it comes down to. It's two things. It's they want to have more product for themselves so that their bottles that they release from their distillery are better. And it's the idea that even independent bottlers, what started happening is like, say there was some distillery like, what's a good example? I don't know a good example off the top of my head, but like, for example, one distillery that does not have independent or does not have its own bottles that is very popular in independent bottles is Linkwood. And this is a distillate that's used in blends. But a lot of times you'll see like GM or other independent bottlers sell an independent bottle of Linkwood, and it's very popular in an independent bottle. So what happens is Linkwood has spent no amount of money creating a brand for themselves, but their distillate is popular because of independent bottlers. So independent bottlers have grown a brand for Linkwood, which is a different company that they don't even own. And then eventually Linkwood might decide, hey, our distillate's very popular because all these independent bottlers have made such great products from our distillate that now our distillate's popular. So we're going to fuck off of them, and we're just going to release our own stuff because we can make lots of money because now it's popular, and we don't even have to do any of the marketing. Independent bottlers do it for us. So the independent bottlers also kind of don't want to do that because they're growing a brand for somebody else. So that's why a lot of the independent bottlers are now buying their own distilleries so that they can have their own distillate. Why would I buy distillate from somebody else, grow their brand by releasing quality products with their distillate and putting their name on it, when I could just do it with my own distillery? So, unfortunately, like, that era is maybe not, it's like kind of past. There's still plenty of independent bottlers around and independent bottles to buy, and still plenty of liquid in these, aging liquid in these bottlers' warehouses that they will release over the next 10 or 20 years. But the prime time for that thing is over, unfortunately. Like, even before, I think Craig Ellicky only had like a couple expressions, right? And now they're releasing more and more because it's, it's popular. They're making money. I hate this guy on this map. I'm like not used to it. Oops. I don't know if I completed my other objectives or not. I'm even wasting my time doing this one. Why would you put it in the side? Person probably just doesn't know. Oh, I missed. I crack that tealing this week sometime? Yeah. I'm interested in what's gonna come of it for sure. I just didn't do anything. Just gonna pass it to this guy, fuck it. Get a pass in, you know? Still haven't gotten around to getting to do the fucking bottle notes for all that shit too. I've just been like so cranked this weekend. Oh. Hoping to really get some good stuff done next week. Woo! What? Hit me it. What?
Time's almost up.
Can that guy kick into the air? Feels like I'm in the air when he hits me. Maybe it's just lag. Have to pay taxes on it? Yeah, that's one thing that like I hate is like the travel retail shit. It's like I'd like to be able to like just kind of like go buy some of that shit and then go home. I assume that's probably why you don't have to pay taxes on it. It's like some kind of thing like it's for like servicemen are going between countries and stuff like that. Or is that not the right principle? How much of that did I get done? I need to pass the ball 2 more times. I will do that another fucking day. It's independent of the state, huh? Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if, because that's a thing, right? Is like they would get to go through different distribution channels. So They might have stuff that you can't get because the distribution is like locked up in some kind of way normally. But it also sounds like they could have travel retail exclusive bottles too, so I don't know if that's the case or not. Because duty free has all kinds of stuff that you can't get normally. No federal sales tax. They could be able to bypass state income tax on federal. Yeah, I'm just interested in like terms of like what their selection would be. Because oh, I see. Yeah, they can bypass the. They could bypass state taxes. I see. That's kind of like it's kind of like tobacco here. If you go buy tobacco from an indigenous reserve, like you don't have to pay taxes on it because they don't have to pay taxes on it. So like the cheapest place to buy like cigarettes and tobacco products is on the reserve. And they can also like grow and package and sell their own tobacco too, which is all like tax exempt. So it's like way cheaper. Yeah. It's just like, I think it's like much more of a, like, I don't know, I can't say for sure, but it's probably like more of a difference here because the tobacco taxes here are insane. Like whatever you guys get charged for like cigarettes in the United States, it's like a fraction of what we get charged. Obviously I don't smoke, but I used to work in a convenience store. And sometimes the tax on a pack of cigarettes is more than the total cost of the pack of cigarettes. Yep. And I don't know what things cost now because I haven't worked a convenience store for years and years now, but it used to be that like the cheapest pack of smokes was like 20 Canadian dollars. %, sales tax on spirits. Yeah, I don't even know what our sales tax is in this province because since it's all government monopoly, it's kind of just like whatever, right? It's kind of like whatever they sell it for. I don't actually know how much of that is tax. You just pay normal sales tax? Yeah, that is not the way it is here. I would look at the bill for like the cartons, and it was like, yeah, we sell it for like $20 and like $13 is tax. It's like fucked. But part of the logic in the Canadian system is if you smoke, technically you're like putting a burden on the healthcare system, and the healthcare system is all single payer here, right? So the government pays for all the healthcare. So if you're going to be a burden on the healthcare system, then like you got to pay more tax to pay for the care, kind of, right? That's kind of like the idea, somewhat.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Can you believe it? I queued for competitive, and I got in a game where I could be the damage player. It's not a wild concept. The worst part is I probably suck at being the damage player because I play it like once Not even once a day.
Kidding? Everything's for sale. Maybe for other people, not for me. Oh, sweet moves, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Work
is
right
capture
away, he
this
says.
area.
Okay.
Got it?
These guys didn't listen, just like me. I usually don't listen to.
Stitch it together again. Enemy in front of us. Creepy crawlies. Someone scratch my back. Your body is suffering. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, thought you had me. Wonder if I can steal that turret. Never bring your guns to
Get that
the
vehicle to its
Let's
destination.
get moving before Noel figures out our plan. Oh, sweet moves, right? Observe.
Is that bitch?
You really went rabbit on him, Rocket.
A gold 3 on Friday? Nice.
It must go.
Yeah, I think I almost got demoted. I don't know where my meter's at right now. I almost got demoted and then I didn't get demoted.
Oh, thought you had me.
Shit, that hurt.
Enemy in front of us.
I don't know where the like health packs are on this map. It's kind of an issue. Oh god.
Oh, did you see that?
I need heals. Heal me, please.
Get in there. Hey, your world is suffering. That fucking hurt. Bring on the chaos.
Fuck.
Did you see that? Well, you
Fuck you, Adam Warlock.
I can't believe it. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I got into some games the other time I was playing, last time I was playing this, where like there were just some god mode guys in here. I think it was on Saturday. There was a guy playing that Aquaman dude, and he was like 35 and 1. He was just like destroying. Like he was insane at the game actually. He was not in the right skill bracket.
It's spider time!
Jury, execution.
God.
Oh, sweet moves, right? The pain was
I want to wait
I'm ready
for
to unleash my mystic
Raccoon to use his thing
Wellsprings of magic
before I ult,
time to
and then we'll just double up, you know.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
I mean, I did the thing, but I got murdered. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I had a fucking turret back here. I should have been paying attention.
This is a big chance!
A shortcut through space.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right heroes could make all
Is there,
the difference.
is there a better guy to pick? I could be Scarlet Witch. I have no idea how that character works, though. I would get a damage boost if I picked it, apparently.
Round 2.
I mean, we're just murdering. I'm not even the one doing the work.
The right guy.
This fucking Doctor Strange guy is 17 and 1. Probably doing more than I am.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, thought you had. So, just how strong are those those powers of yours, Big M. I could call you that, right?
Far beyond your feeble comprehension.
Great. That's great. Hey, any chance you can find my ship's ion converter? It's got to be somewhere beneath all this writhing muck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't play the team. Well, that's the thing is like I don't even think it's like it's kind of just like things are dying and I'm not even having to do anything kind of thing. It's like one of those things where like the feels like our team is just like better than their team, so they're just like dying and it's like not really. Not really having to like commit much. Ow. What? That guy really got me from over there.
Is that all you got? The Punisher has upgraded his arsenal.
It's like hard to get in there, so much guys.
This is real firepower!
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Kind of thought they were gonna like push in more, and they just didn't do that. This guy doesn't even try to kill me. He was just randomly swinging his weapon.
Oh, did you see that?
I win in another skin. You cannot hurt me. For mutant Judge, jury, executioner.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gunfight.
Odd. Almost got that raccoon.
Stopping the Star-Lord. Oh, did you see that?
Nice to finally have someone to play with.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh boy, here they come.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
You better stop that vehicle.
Oh, thought you had me. Bring on You really went rabid on him, Rocket.
That worked. Oh, there's spawns right here now. I don't know these maps that well.
Did you see that?
You stop them in their tracks.
Ow.
About to shoot at us. Your god is suffering.
Did you see that?
This is real firepower.
Did you see that?
Double kill.
Fuck.
Us against the world.
Should be able to kill that guy too, but I just aimed bad.
Just dying.
Oh shit, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. I just like fucked up getting up there too. And I didn't know where I was going, so I went to a dead end. Just, what a mess.
Foe is here. Bogey's incoming.
They plated halfway. Stop them.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Much better.
Gonna ult in a second.
This is real firepower! Enjoy the amplifier! I unleash the Vishanti power!
I didn't even see this guy up here. I could have killed him.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, thought you had me.
Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Interesting.
I'll take good care of your guns.
You stop them in their tracks.
This guy's just like going ham. Oops.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
What's Magneto doing all the fuck back there? Where's the health fucking pots around here? I don't know where the like health packs are on this map. Like, where the fuck are they?
Oh, did you see that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're welcome.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get in there.
That Venom's definitely going way too ham.
Judge, jury,
Yeah, you have to be really good, I feel like, to kill this chick with this guy, because, like, she doesn't have to aim. She just, like, puts her beam on you and does damage, and then you're like, well, if I don't aim perfectly, then I'm dead. It's, like, kind of almost like a counter.
It's now or never. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
Ow.
Bring on the chaos.
I unleash the Vishanti power. Hold your horses, it takes a minute. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Down to 30
I need
seconds.
healing. I hate relying on these guys to heal me.
Hang tight.
It just never happens. I need to, like, know where the health packs are.
The final 10 seconds. Final score. 3, 2, 2.
Well, hello. Hello, friends.
Another epic victory. Thank you.
You're here just in time. We're the winner. Mr. Thor, thank you. Thanks for your hot drop. I appreciate it. We're playing some Marvel Rivals, if you guys are into that. The Fat Rat Man, yo. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, you're July 12th. Almost at 10 years. We're getting there. We'll be there soon. Winner's only point of view. Ah, I wish. I don't have a lot of hours on this game. It's been a long time since I played Overwatch 2, so... We're making our way, though. We're making our way. Side of the Mississippi. You're looking for the good stuff, yeah. That's true. That's true, Moon Bunny. Lily, this is Crassus is doing. This guy, yeah. That's Crassus is doing that emote. Where is Crassus?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
He's lost somewhere in space-time. Grandmasters level player. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm silver. We kind of just fill and see what happens. And usually that means we play tank. Grand silver. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Exactly. Grand silver.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You like this? You like this cup? This is mom's though. Like pretty much all these mugs belong to mom. It's the Poe cup.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
She got some quality ones for sure.
All you need to do is
Oh,
capture
shit,
the
hold
mission
on.
area. Got it?
I got a shark man on me. I got a fuzzy shark man on me. I do not recommend riding me. I am not good at the game. to be honest. Oh. You know, we'll try to get these guys off you, but this is precarious. This is very dangerous. Yeah, you should leave.
Mission area.
Live in the city where Poe died? I don't even know where that is. I'm not a literary person, to be honest. I don't know where my team is. Oh, fuck. That went well. You know, we got that. We're having that issue where the enemies are not dying.
Double KO.
More whiskey than I do literature. Yeah, I could probably say the same. Yeah, if you guys are enjoy refined spirits like scotch, whiskey, bourbon, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. I don't know if it's top shelf. We're getting there though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're way in past layman though, that's for sure. See, we're doing that thing where we're getting in there. We're getting in with the tanks, you know. We're tanking in. We're blocking off their tanks, and no one's dying. Like the dying thing. You know what? Let's just drop it. That sucked. I thought that was gonna hit a bunch of people, and it hit nobody. Just kidding. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm so sad. No bottom barreling around here. No. Some places have pretty good well whiskey, though. I mean, the well bourbon in a lot of places is pretty reasonable. But yes, we like to enjoy fine spirits around here. That's for sure. Later on today, we'll be reviewing Bunnahabhain 12-year-old Isla single malt Scotch whiskey. If you guys are into that sort of thing. I don't know what the deal is, but we're not winning. That much is true. You know, I think we got to get off of this. Go cap, yeah, maybe. This didn't work at all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I like want to pick the like things that make the combo, you know? But then we get into these games sometimes where like
Good for you, old
nobody died, you see?
always mean wisdom.
We didn't kill anybody, and that's a problem. I stood there and I wasn't dying for a while, but they didn't die either. And then our guys died.
5,
So,
3,
you know,
1.
I think that means we gotta go do it ourselves.
Do is capture the mission area.
We gotta get in there and fuck them up.
It is a dark jungle out there in the universe.
We're being a sneaky commando.
Hostile forces incoming.
Ooh!
Looks like the mission area is
Okay, that didn't work.
us against the world. Hell unleashed.
That looks bad. That looks bad. Let's just wait for that chick to stop doing that. Oh, you're still doing that. That's pretty fucking rude. I really don't think I want to be fighting Thor, if I'm being honest, but I guess he's dead, so it's all good.
The mission area is yours.
You have 3 healers? No, I only got 2. It's just Hela kind of looks like a healer because she stands around back there.
Do your worst.
Oh, fuck.
That's the boost I needed.
This is not good. It's like, I need to get back in there, but... Behold, the God of Thunder. See, like, my team's all dead. Like, I can't do anything. The hell was Mantis? Yeah, I don't think this Hela character gets played that much. But sometimes the skins are also deceiving. Yeah, this is rough, man. I don't know what to say. I kind of assume that like Magneto will just like stand there and be alive for a while, so I can go back there and, you know, kill somebody. And it seems like that's not really happening. He's just dying. You know, he was like. Yeah, us against the world. See, like they're just, it's like when they're alting again, it's like, I can't really. So now is the time to get in there. It's just rough, you know. I don't know what to say. This guy Stoku'd me.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Again, it just feels like it's like one of those matches where it's like my team is just always dead. Or like even if I get back in here, it feels like it's just like there's 4 people looking at me, and somehow we're not making progress. You know what I mean? That's just like so confusing to me.
Double KO.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Feels like you get in their back line and there's 4 people looking at you, but your team has 5 other people. So it's like, well, you know what's happening here? You know, are they dead? Maybe they're already dead. I don't know. Some hard game, you know. Some games are hard. Nobody dying. I didn't kill anybody either. At least this Jackie Chan guy killed some stuff. I wish Cap would have just dived with me. I don't even know what that means, man. I was looking for other players the whole time and they were always dead. It's like you need more than one person, I think. Like, it's like you need, like, more than one person in the back line at one time. Because then, like, 4 people look at you. It just kind of feels like if you get in the back and 4 people are looking at you, then your 5 teammates should be doing something in the front. That's what it feels like should happen, but it's hard. It's a hard game. Have you ever boiled your own blood? No, I don't think so. Not to date. I don't do much boiling in general. Not anymore. We used to do all kinds of boiling on the World of Warcraft. Oh, Q long now. How many hours do I got? 12. I mean, we're pretty close to 50-50, I guess. We're slightly positive on competitive. That's not good enough to go up, right? Sometimes with these competitive games, it's just kind of like how it is. It's like you just do your best, and you have to remember that the total outcome of your team in a 6-player match, you know, you're only what 16.5% of your team's power. So unless you're literally a god, you gotta have to be patient. Go for the long con, you know.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Time for you to eat? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm sure you spent the past 12 hours drag racing or something. Yeah, the best thing I could have done is got to get some whiskey, but I suppose I could have done that instead. Let's see. What's going on here? Magic.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do we do? Do we just pick Bruce Banner?
So, Hulk and I, we're a team. I want to understand the time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
Need some help.
Have a shield!
I can be reckless mission area is yours to capture now.
I guess I'm dead. Oh, my team is down. Their team is up.
Anyone willing to help?
Let's try this again. I'm
Be strong together. Control lost. Feel the pull. A nice deep freeze.
I will try to play with my teammates. Where are my teammates? There's one of my teammates. Okay, wait for the moon to haunt me. Where's my teammates? Where's my teammate? Let's hit this guy. Okay, my healing is not happening. Guess my teammates were dead. Yeah, I really wish there was a thing on the screen. I guess one of my biggest complaints about the UI in this game is I have to press tab to see if my teammates are dead. I actually hate that. I feel like it should just be on the screen so I can see if they're dead or not, like an Overwatch.
Be your best self.
The great snake still hungers, it seems.
I like the cold. Keep an eye on this spot. Disappear! It's the grand finale.
I just don't get healed, really.
Keep going. Control lost.
Like we were all in there, and then my team left, and I was dead.
I'm
They've almost got it.
Here's Venom.
Don't like this. Smash him.
A nice deep
No smashing us now.
Trying to find where my guys are. It's rough, man. DPS, you're trash. Well, I don't know about that.
being the Hulk is.
These games are so hard because it's just like there's just no coordination between people. It's like no one's fault almost. It's just like it's like hard to be on the same page as other people.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
I'd rather make music.
I mean the
than
spread
do
is about
anything
right.
else.
Those guys doing damage have the most
Be a
kills.
superhero.
I guess. Oh, I'm the only tank. I guess this.
The battle starts in 5.
I guess this Venom guy decided he didn't want to do that shit anymore.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I was just not there. Yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes people are just mentally on the same like wavelength without having to communicate too much, and sometimes they're just not.
Here they are, the fools. Hold grateful.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Alright. It's like that's the perfect situation where like I'm in the front and my guys are healing me and their team is looking at me and then the damage guy's in the back. That's like what's supposed to happen.
A little help, please. One hurts and all here.
The totem has been
I like the cold.
maximum pulse.
Oop, oop.
This should keep me safe. A nice deep freeze. Fear vessel. One less Og, one less
The moon haunts you.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No smashing us now. Strong again.
nice work. Right to your soul. Sorry. Oh my. Revenge is sweet. I got you. Sorry. No escaping us now. Glory is almost yours. You seeing stars?
Guess we need help.
Felt like I had a good ult there, but
That's 3. Control lost.
they just weren't dying.
If at first you don't succeed,
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I like the cold.
It's the grand finale.
The moon haunts you.
Against the world.
Anyone willing to
Have a shield.
Thanks for the shield.
I don't know who I'm supposed to be on, but
Maximum pulse.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
guys gotta start dying or else it's not gonna work. Well, made it happen. I barely got that ult off.
Hulk and I, we're a team.
I'm hulking out!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, no, it seems like
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere?
seems like more damage players somehow is working.
Is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
I don't know if you should trust me throwing you, bud. I don't know if this is the correct choice.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this. Perfect place to do some damage. Of course. Really? Invisible? I hate to. I have a shield, but no complaints. I found one of our critics.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon haunts you!
The mission area is yours.
Smart sliced up the nights off.
You're mine.
Stay right there! Another
Assemble!
Never even saw me coming.
protect!
Another fearsome foe. Be careful over here.
You never had a chance.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That one hurts.
Watch me go!
You're the best at what you do, Logan.
Disappear!
Behind you.
Oops, missed.
No smashing us now!
A nice deep freeze.
Us against the world! Glory is almost yours!
The moon haunts you! Gamma shield!
I can be reckless now.
Berserker!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, worked out. Turned around, I guess.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, it's like one of those situations where you're like, wow, we were owning them in the first round. What happened? You know? Oh yeah, you like those? Unfortunately for me, we gotta try some more. We gotta try some more of those. The plus side is they're not very expensive.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Unfortunate indeed. You never know, they could be good. Like the botanist, better than Scotch. Well, probably not, but like the botanist is pretty good, but it's just not the right kinds of flavors. That's what's hard about it.
Freedoms. I was always meant to be a
30
soldier.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odin.
It's kind of like we always talk about, like having something different and an interesting flavor.
Not me.
You know, sometimes you got to go to a completely different spirit for that.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
What's the buff up on this team?
2,
It's like what?
help get that
Thor doesn't
vehicle
get
to
anything,
destination.
but Captain gets move boost and shield thunder power if I hit this buff. I don't know how long it lasts. And then something like Storm gets like some kind of... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Storm gets some kind of like tornado ability or lightning tendrils or something. I did not mean to run in there. I meant to throw my shield. 2 healers, please. Oh, we're missing a healer. That's not good.
That's the boost I needed.
Oh, that's Rubber Man. I didn't even recognize him.
Some sort of tiny robot.
Kind of like don't necessarily like this character for offensive cart, but Thor's gone. I don't even have a reason to pick him anymore.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Should be Hulk or something instead. I'm the one tank.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Got your back.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
It's party time!
Ugh.
Enjoy the amplifier!
That's the boost I needed.
Okay, hold your horses. This. You get a web and you get a web and you get a web. Coming through.
There aren't any words. I'm sorry.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Gotta really rely on these like damage players to do the damage. I can't be the one doing it, despite the fact I'm playing this character. I gotta like try to be the fat.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemy located.
Take this. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Don't mess with Empire State University.
Force burst. Down goes the spider.
This is a nice spot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
shape in no time.
Crows.
Self-guided firebomb?
Sorry, soldier.
Oh my god, he had so many bombs there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Stand down.
I'll patch you up.
Ark over here. Be careful.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ready to get your yarn on? What's out there? Get away. I can move up a keyhole. You're welcome.
That's the boost I need.
Enjoy the amplifier. I'll patch you up.
Time for some
What the hell?
Spider time!
Coming through. Down. You're on the wrong side.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
force burst.
This is a nice spot.
Force field. Good to go.
Ain't cheap.
So close! Shields up! This is your big chance!
Careful, Anong. Might be out there.
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
That's the boost I need.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The current score is 3-2.
I guess it worked. I don't know.
Time
Our
to
damage
switch
players
things
were
up,
killing him.
including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Beware.
Round 2. Go!
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're looking
Don't you? No, hey, don't you say it.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I meant tell Tippy Toe to bite you.
Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't be playing that guy because he's like kind of squishy. Like, I'm like the only meat source.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Not that like they went poorly, but it just doesn't seem optimal. I don't know.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I feel like myself again.
Hey, Q, does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just Loki Asgard?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You cannot hurt me.
Raving, you're
Don't mind me.
Fuck.
Insolent fool.
I need a
Patch
heal.
you up.
Insignificant gnats.
It's like hard with this game sometimes to like see if your teammates behind you are like getting wrecked or not. It's like I'm looking back here to just see if like these guys randomly need help or something.
am I? Invisible?
Moon Knight has set a trap.
These guys are about to shoot
This is the point where like you guys are supposed to kill him. You guys are supposed to be killing him.
I require slave.
I am wounded. Who will help?
KO!
Mutants always right.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I specialize in grievance. Ruined unks please me.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Feast for my crows!
What am I?
Stick around.
Feast my crows.
Team up time.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, I love a shield.
Stay right there.
I don't know. Not really sure what happened there. Because my team is like so far away from me.
Behold the god of thunder! There's gonna be a fight. The moon!
Anyone willing to help?
Born again! By the eye of Agamotto!
I've got your back.
I'm trying to like be in like LOS to these guys, but it's like so hard. They're not killing them now.
Better stop that vehicle.
It's like before they were killing them, and now they're not killing them.
Stop them. There's still a chance to stop them.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry. Anyone willing to help?
Oops. Wrong button.
Happy to help. Stay right there.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Shield up. Me angry.
Hammer shield!
Behind you! Another fearsome foe!
You stopped them in their tracks.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
Strong again!
We are undefeatable.
Like, there's no one back there. I don't understand why. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they're like running. I guess. Till like Thor ran behind me, like there was no one back there.
Behold the god of thunder! No smashing us now!
It feels like I'm tanking, and then like I'm not getting healed, and I look around, and like my teammates are way far behind me, like not even close to me. I don't know like why that is exactly. Like, I don't know if they're like there's somebody back there that I just don't ever see them, or
Ryan Banner said
Banner's back.
I'm hulking! Ow!
we'd better retreat. Over here, I can heal you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, they don't look friendly.
This is a nice.
Oh, help, please.
I'll patch you up.
Now or never. Stop that. One less Ankh, one less problem.
That's weird. This guy ulted in like a really weird situation and just died.
Only 60 seconds left. Shields up.
Man, I gotta make another beacon. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, so they're not dead though. That's a. I don't really know if that's it. Because like I look behind me and like they're not dead. They're just like really far away from me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Invisible? Hell unleashed!
The final 10 seconds.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again.
Fuck, I knew he was gonna do that.
Final score: 3, 2, 2.
I'll do it either way.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It's like I'm just trying to understand like if I'm doing something wrong or not, because it just feels like I'm like kind of like holding the line, and I turn around and like there's people behind me, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm like holding the line, and I turn around and there's people like behind me alive, but they're like way the fuck over there where they're not in line of sight of me. And I'm like trying to make sure that like I'm not in a situation where like I can't get healed because of my positioning. And so I'm trying to make sure, it's like hard to know like where the guys behind you are so that you can position yourself to be able to get healed. And I keep looking behind me and it's like there's no one back there that's on the enemy team. And the enemy team seems to be in front of me, but my teammates are just like so far away from me that like they can't heal me. And I'm just like trying to understand why that is. Like, I don't know if it's just like this guy like shooting them from like some rafter that like there's nothing I can do about it, or what. But they didn't seem to ever be dead. They just weren't close to me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, I get to heal this time, do I?
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance
They'll be
it.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Alright. Hopefully Chris Pratt knows how to kill him. That's the only reason I picked this guy.
Quill, you got your ship? 'Cause if you do, let's get out of here. But we're We're supposed to save the world? Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, what other like healer I even know? I think I picked Raccoon, which is like the primo one.
All realities converge
I
here.
didn't like that Mantis character very much.
Enemy in front of us.
Healing power. Your souls unite. Cosmic might return.
Okay, I got Captain America right on my ass.
Time I need healing.
Healing power.
Didn't even recognize him because he was like, looks like some kind of like Viking. Okay.
The cosmos heals you.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Quantum magic.
I'm gonna watch for this other guy. You know he's bouncing around here somewhere.
From the brink, baby.
The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
Good medicine. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Mind over matter.
Double KO!
Destiny awaits.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Healing power.
Oh my god, like he kept like jumping at LOS and I pressed the button.
We could do untold damage here.
This time I need healing.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Quantum magic.
Much better.
Just getting murdered from the guy on the ceiling.
Hey, hold your horses.
They got the drop on
There's still so much to do.
I must be healed.
You stop them in their tracks!
Quantum magic.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
My cosmic might returns. Healing power.
Back from
Yeah,
the
someone needs to like lock that guy down and kill him.
Better
It's
stop
like,
that vehicle!
it's just not working very well.
for mutant kind. I require some aid. The bullets are gone.
Space Raiders halfway! Stop them!
I am strengthened for battle.
I am ready to go to show!
Yeah, like this guy is like a real problem. It's like no one's playing a character that could just like tell him to fuck off.
The soul cannot. The cosmos heals you.
Better stop that vehicle!
It's like,
My cosmic might returns.
That fucking hurt.
it's like someone in a damage roll has got to pick something that can like get this guy killed.
Enjoy the amplifier. That's the stuff.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shit. If I have my damage share for that ability, it's probably like pretty good, but
I am born anew.
I don't know if I had it or not.
Better stop that vehicle!
This is just like not gonna work the way it's going right now. Shit.
Some assistance, please.
Now or never!
Yup. I don't know what I'm supposed to change. Probably supposed to play some character I don't know how to play. Like fucking Jeff or something.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I like press shift when the guy runs at me or something. I don't know, I gotta do something. This is not gonna work the way it is.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Guys are constantly on the defense. Yeah, no shit. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I'm Luna Snow.
What does this character do?
Round 2.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Does this
30
heal?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Be strong together.
Whoa. You're so heat. Oh my god. Oh, you are such
Yeah,
a
it
huge
does.
star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lotiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Sounds like you need to talk.
I don't know, try this.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Character seems pretty fast too.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
Ow.
I suck.
My teammates go all dead. Classic.
Put a spring in my step.
I suck.
Oh, I heal myself. Oh, I gotta heal other people to heal myself. That's right. Or something. Something like that. Oh, I gotta use... Okay, so if I use the left shift, then I heal myself and I heal somebody.
Any medics
Someone needs a snowball in the. I like the cold.
Oops.
around? Hit this spot with everything you have.
That one hurt. Please, we're hurt. I am ready to put on a show.
That put a spring in my step.
I can be reckless now.
Pulse charge. Fire.
On your 6.
For mutant kind!
I am ready to put on a show.
Enemies on approach.
Rough. I feel like I'm doing a whole lot more work, but it's not really translating into anything.
Double KO.
Come back. Glow up.
I feel like myself again.
I'm hurt. I was worried.
I would turn around if I were you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, well, just no one does anything about this Captain America. He just runs in and kills everybody.
KO. I'm making a comeback.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
That was a light up.
That's the stuff.
Be strong together. I like the cold.
Down to 30 seconds.
Much better.
I am ready.
Here, we gotta go.
for the show.
We gotta go.
I was worried.
We gotta go. What's going on?
Final 10 seconds.
I tried. I really did.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Be your best self.
Final score 0-2.
I can play that character. It's not very hard.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Great job, team. Tried your best.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. What do you guys want?
Round
We
one.
don't know. Hella.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am the god.
Was on Earth.
Probably should have picked a healer, but
What it was to become.
I'm a pretty bad Thor, to be honest, but
But you should know
feels like the right thing to do.
on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5,
This guy's like not even in the game.
3, 2,
I am the god.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I feel like this is better than me picking Thor right now. Because that guy's not even playing.
Incoming.
I suck.
Who needs a power up? I'll patch you up.
Much better.
I was worried.
Oh, someone stretch my back. You're ready for action.
I suck. Moonlight placed it up.
Team play. That's
Yeah, sky is in the ceiling. We're missing a person. Okay. Well, sounds good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Spider-Man.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round one,
Count
go!
on me. I got a plan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Extra lethal. Mantis, Pete just put Clintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I can manage. Then we'll free everyone from the collector's theme park, yes?
What he did to you? I'll make that
Wolverine.
Larkin out of the universe regret even being born.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone's hulking out there.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Trying to keep this idiot alive. He's just going hard. I remember this guy's in the ceiling, this Iron Man. It's like hard to remember to heal these guys that are flying around.
It's my girl. Much better. Oh, someone snatched my This is real firepower!
Us against the world.
This is real firepower! You ready for action? My good deed for the day.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger and, from the looks of it, a lot more unstable.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll back you up, Winston. You're dirty My good deed for the day. I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Really? I didn't even know that was there, man.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Damn it. I suck.
My time to shine.
Here comes Rocket again. Step on it. We got a web to save or something. You're ready for action.
Ah, much better.
This is not... We're not going. We're not moving. This is, you know... We need to go.
Needed a little boost.
We are on O.
Help, friends! Easy.
Magneto! Armed and dangerous! I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck. What am I dying to? Oh, this guy on the ceiling again. Oh, he headshot me. It did like half my health. Gross.
I'll patch you up. Hit it. We got a shrine to get to. Battlefield's ready again.
Like, someone's got to kill that guy. I feel like I'm just spamming the healing button. It's like not. It's not enough.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need assistance.
You're ready for action.
My life energy.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Pretty hard.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Now I know I suck with Wolverine. Okay.
Round
I
2.
do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
Did that guy just run off the edge? I've done that before.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I have 6k
No
healing.
one escapes the
Yeah.
inevitable.
I don't care.
I'm
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
relay
The
deployed.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I only have 4k damage. Yeah, I think that's kind of like
Our foes
the issue here. We're getting owned.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey boys, 8 odd pounds are officially fish food.
I am barely harmed.
Better stop that
You're
vehicle.
ready for action.
My strength is returning. I am your team with the street, my command.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Guys just get murdered.
Armed and dangerous.
Us against the world.
I feel like I
Bring on the chaos. You up.
These beasts must belong to me. All strangers to my kingdom.
Oh, if I should be ulting now or not. There's all kinds of poop on the ground.
This is real firepower.
Like a good use. One really died though. Oh, I got eaten by Jeff. Didn't even work.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
That's too funny.
What terrors have
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Team play.
So hard, man.
Minion souls are mine now.
That must be really humiliating. You're ready for action. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Liked all.
Final score.
It's so hard. It's a hard game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Great job, team. Tried your best.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
This guy's got a different icon. That's cool. Look at him. He's a master. Or something. Whatever that means. When you have that picture. What do you want, brother? Damage. Thor, okay.
Who are you? When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am.
Like if I give my teammates the most option to pick what they would like to play, and surely we won't have teammates that are you know, moaning and unmoraled because they don't get to pick their favorite thing.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like 3 supports personally. Well, technically 2-2-2 is the highest win rate. Oh, this guy went Jeff. I'm not sure I like this. No one's gonna die.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll get you next. Right here. The only squid I want is an appetizer.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
They got behind you.
Ow. Yep. Okay, yep. No. Like, no one's gonna die if we do this.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Capture the mission area.
I guess this is not it. This is not it, brother.
I'm trying to make the gap.
The enemy is here.
Okay. Where are my teammates? They're there, in there.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I'm trying to stay in LOS my teammates. That guy go off again. Nope. Okay, yep. Ugh. It's rough.
Banner's back.
Yeah, no one's dying. We're having that issue again where no one on the enemy team is dying. You know? No one's dying. Okay, I'm in here with you, brother. Let's go.
You'll have to keep fighting, Tar. Undefeatable!
Can we kill Bruce Banner before he... Or not? Oh, close enough to me. I don't want to sort of like protect these like friggin' Terran Marines I got on my team. Like maybe they'll kill somebody if they're protected. I don't know. This probably wasn't worth an ult. And my Terran Marines are up there. My healers are with me. Those guys are going to run off and get themselves killed.
Stupid fishman called in his stupid protect. You need
Octopus down.
Shit. Trying to keep these guys off of the... Smashing this guy's not doing anything. But what can I do? I don't know where my damage healers like went off and died. I was like trying to play such that like these guys with the guns could actually kill somebody. Like I felt like I needed to protect my damage dealers because they were just getting murked over and over again. But they just like ran off and died somewhere. I don't know where they went. Away from me.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad. I'm hulking! Ow!
Slag off.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
My performance record as an assassin shouldn't make me anyone.
Yeah, I feel like these guys like
I don't tell
want to shoot from a range, and like I kind of want to just like stand in a way that when people dive on top of these two little Terran Marines I got, that they can just kill them.
3, 2, 1.
But
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
it's hard when they kind of like run away from me. Like they don't want to be protected. Almost they see blood or something and run around and get themselves killed somewhere where I can't help them.
Bogey's incoming.
I get in these like fist fights with fucking the other Hulk. Like, I don't want to fight you, brother. This is senseless. I need someone to pump damage into this guy. I guess that's what's supposed to happen. My little Marines are supposed to pump damage into that guy so that he dies and I don't. I don't know. Because he's like focused on me and they should just be able to shoot their guns right into him. I don't know. Yeah, I just want to protect these gunmen. I'm worried about you, Thor.
Shields are more
Weird ult.
Tandy needs help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't want to like get them to be over aggressive. I just want them to like stay near me so I can help them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
If I run in, they'll definitely think that it's okay to just run in, so... whatever's going on, I have no idea. I should have ulted, but I didn't realize I was dying so fast. They just used all their abilities.
Let's try this.
Our Jeff is beast. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I guess no one wanted to do this.
I'm guessing those are the bad guys.
Didn't get our little gunmen didn't help us. They gotta do the killing.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Maybe I'm supposed to be Doctor Strange or something. That way I can like put a shield in front of him or something. I don't know. Okay, they all died to a storm. We kind of have to go though. It's time to go.
Fully armed.
Strong again!
We've captured this location. Oh, did you see that?
We gotta go.
Hostiles up front.
Where's my gunman? Oh, he's right in there.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Was that too hard?
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
Yes! One down!
Gotta hold one more, at least.
I'm opening a portal.
Uh-oh.
Just too bright.
Portal's coming.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
By
have a
the
winner.
eye of Agamotto!
Put my finger on my ult. Oh god, really?
Enemy will attack soon!
Got it.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be this guy.
Science solves problems.
Don't worry, my man, you're getting wrecked. Yeah, he is.
Beware. Our past is mine.
Try this. Wait, this is this map. No, I want Bruce. This is that. This is that open map.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, this guy's better on this map, I think.
It has kick-ass ordnance.
Like my body's as big as these little holes that you gotta fight through. Oh, I got fucking nerfed right in there.
Like the mission area.
Brutal.
Against the world.
Banners.
They captured the mission area.
It's gonna be rough. You'll apply the same principle. To like try to protect my little gunman. Oh, I got murdered. Oh, man, it's just hard to get in here. Just the damage is overwhelming. As soon as I get in here, I'm just dead. I guess my team wasn't anywhere near me. I don't know. I just assumed they were behind me, I guess. Unless that was wrong.
Bring it in. On me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh my god, fuck. Get out of the way. Oh god. That ability just seems so good.
I am Asgard's might.
Everyone's getting wrecked, son.
The octopi have been removed from play.
Stand down. Hostiles.
Thanks. Wish I could hear you back.
They've almost got it.
Some sort of. I'm doing this mine.
Gamma shield.
Got one. Got one. I guess my team's dead, though. Getting 0 heals. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. Thor diff.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Just a bad game. Move on. Classic. Great job. You tried. GG. Evil Lemonade. How's it going? Trying to get gold 1. Yeah, I'm trying to not lose. That's my objective. That's all, you know. We don't need to meet any standard. Just not losing. We need to gold 2 just maining rocket. Yeah, I kind of just try to fill, which is like maybe a bad idea because that means I just play random stuff all the time, but I'm just expanding my knowledge of the game, I suppose. I think Rocket has a really good win rate generally, though. It's probably a good one to do it on. I like to pick him if I have the option, but usually I get pigeonholed into tank. Everyone wants to instant lock DPS, so I decide to focus on support. Yeah, it's kind of like... I kind of just like sit here and let people pick, and then I just pick whatever's left over, which means that like I end up playing damage 1 out of every 30 games. That's what happens usually. Wow, look at this synergistic team. Should I pick Groot? We'll have all the team ups.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We're all teamed up. Maximum teamage.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent.
I'm okay with playing the tank role. It's just like it's hard to get on the same
Battle starts in 5, 4.
it's hard to get on the same wavelength as your people standing behind you, I feel.
You have to stop
Next time
them
starting,
from
I'll be
securing
lurking.
the
Appreciate
mission
it.
area.
Evil Lemonade. Big W. Yeah, big W. Absolutely.
Look who just showed up.
I think the strat people are using now is to like defend this corner. Is that what we do? In the noob matches, everyone was all the way up at the spawn.
I like the cold.
Rest easy now. You heard me.
I'm frozen. Well, this worked really well. I guess we're dead. Not really sure what happened, you know. My team was just dead. Put some walls up and then everyone was dead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They're right behind you. That's the trick.
Yeah, that is true. Trying to split them, but there we go. It's just that thing keeps happening, man, where it's like, I feel like I'm living for a good amount of time, and then no one dies, and then they pump damage into me, and no one's pumping damage into them. I don't know.
Us against the world.
Is there like someone like doing something in the background that I don't know about?
There's still a chance to stop them.
It's rough. It's just rough, man.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Well, you know, whatever we're doing isn't currently working. This is what I'll say. Even though we have so many yellow squares, you know, it's not really doing the thing, you know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Man, I suck. I didn't even know that thing was there. What a strange place to be fighting. I just don't know. I feel like I have 3 people in here with me, though. Like, surely there's good things happening somewhere else. I don't know, sometimes. Bro. That's right, bro.
Don't give them another inch. Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, well,
Us against the world.
I'd like to ult.
Ready to put on a
like to get healed. How is there a guy on my team right beside me who's a healer and my health isn't going up? So strange.
The current score
I just don't get it.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
Okay, that didn't work. No part of that worked.
You'll need a top-notch team. to
Never
win
all
this
together. Well, no shit.
Round 2, go!
This guy just wants to pick Venom. I don't need to pick this guy. I just don't care. You want me to pick Venom?
Get ready.
This is just rough all around.
Yeah, I couldn't either. But I can't fight bad guys until the TRT.
I'm definitely terrible at this character though. 100% certified bad.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When Doom sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
Hostile forces incoming.
Okay, my team is right there. Am I supposed to just swing in there and get him? Is that what we do? I'm in there. You know? No? I'm getting healed. That's new at least. You're a little shit.
Double KO. That's 3.
Those bubbles heal you too? You mean if I eat the enemy bubbles, they also heal me? Just the blue one, so.
I need to help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, it's just hard to know. If he doesn't put the bubble in a good place, I like don't know if I should like make my positioning dog shit in order to like. God, it's stunned. Yeah, it's just like a situation again where it's just like there's nobody here with me. Hopefully Spider-Man's doing things with my presence.
Protect the statue of Bast at all costs.
Okay.
Gather around. I need assistance.
Oh, I pressed the button, but it's too late. My health spiked down so quickly. I just got like chunked right there, and I was like, oh.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Press the wrong fucking button. Oh boy, I suck at this guy. It's really not good.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Tell the king we've hit some unexpected delays.
Oh, okay, not dead.
Protect the statue of Dazzle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show!
I need to be using that like dive slam more. Like just kind of being all over the place a little bit more.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Well, you know, we tried.
Only 60 seconds left. You owe me one.
I'm definitely not good at this character. It's definitely a work in progress. I don't even have Spider-Man on my team anymore. He disconnected. Unlucky.
We must traverse the entire hall to Shasta. Down to 30 seconds. Mentally unhealthy, but very satisfying. Chin up. Oh. Get that vehicle moving again. Oh no. Look behind you. Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a
I could figure this guy out eventually. He's just, I don't know who was like on the herb when they said this guy was a 1-star difficulty to play. It's just like, no way that's correct. It's just, I just can't be right.
final score. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that was rough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And yeah, I blocked a lot of damage. And I got a number 3, whatever that means. God bless your Winter Soldier. You know, he tried his best. It is what it is. Can't out heal when they come kill me. Yeah. Sure, you can be my friend. I don't know who you are. I can't remember. I think you followed my stream. Appreciate that. What happened here? Oh, I got a proficiency up or something. Anything else here? Yeah, we're still about 50%. Which, I mean, you know, in theory, if we're 50% and we leverage the Chrono Shield, eventually we'll go up. Did I get to a skin on this thing yet? Alright, there's this one skin. Ooh, gold tokens. I like gold tokens. Sure. Well, what are these sprays? Yeah. So now it is time for us to exit the desktop. We're going to go over here. Hi. Hello, friends. Let's put a little bit of a bop on here. Where's put something on. Who pinged me? Don't ping me. I got pinged by Deep Rock Galactic. Meep. Alright, so food and drink. Boom, boom. And we are going to we're going to do the review that we were supposed to do on Friday, but instead we opened a box. So let's just get a couple things out here. There's that. There is oh, this stuff's on my desktop because I was smart and put it on my desktop because I was like, hey, if I put it on my desktop, I'll get it out easier. What a smart thing to do. I'm gonna get some more water and I'll be right back. Alright, today, live review of the Bunnahabhain 12-year-old Isla single malt Scotch whiskey. And don't be confused, I know it says Isla single malt Scotch whiskey, but there is no peat in this one. It's unpeated. This is a CVH Spirits product. It is 46.3% ABV, 92.6 proof, non-chill filtered, and natural color. It is a mix of ex-bourbon and ex-sherry casks. Of course, if you're joining us on YouTube, we do these around 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Every weekday for sure, on Twitch TV. If you wouldn't mind coming hanging out, here we are. I've been having 12 year. So again, we're going to do this out of 100. 25 points for aroma, 25 points for palate, 25 points for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my overall experience. That was unsatisfying. It's also a very dry cork. Dang it. Not a satisfying pop. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. So yeah, Bunnahabhain is one of the few Isla malts you'll get that is unpeated as a base rule. Most of them are peated for the most part. So we're gonna let that chill for a minute. Oh, I don't have my turntable. I put it away for our art bag that we did because there was like so much table space involved with that. Yeah, I'll give this a minute to rest here. This is natural color here. But it is mostly sherry. So I don't know what the actual percentage is. I don't think I could find it outright, but there's a lot of ex-sherry and ex-bourbon cask mixes that don't really come out that heavy on the sherry. This one comes out pretty heavy on the sherry. So I have to assume it's like a pretty good portion of this is sherry related. Color. So we'll give that a minute just to like rest there. And we'll find a quick blurb here out of our book. Not sure where this is going to be in the book though, because it doesn't seem to want to be in alphabetical order. It says Highland. Am I going to have to go to Isla first? Yeah, that's probably part of the issue. Isla and the Islands. Ardbeg? Well, that's A. Bamor, Burkladi, Bunnahabhain. There's our bottle. There's our bottle right there. It's always good picking the one of the most common offerings because the bottle's always right in the book. Piling on the peat, known as the gentle spirit of Isla, Bunnahabhain single malt has been lightly peated during the past half century, but since Burn Stewart took over the distillery, has also produced heavily peated batches of spirit on an annual basis. Is this slightly peated? I don't think there's like any peat on this. Book, you're making me question things. Oh man, I got a juicy post here. So some people said they felt like there was a subtle hint of smoke on this, so they sent an email to the distillery, and the reply from the distillery is that in reality we are about as unpeated as you can get. The ppm is probably between 0.5 and 2 ppm, which is like not peated. And that's like trace elements of peat that are in the malt, so it's not peated. So that's funny here that it says, like, it talks about things being lightly peated in here, but, and also in the I not to influence ourselves too much, but it does say in the tasting notes in the book that the nose has light peat and discrete smoke, and I've never gotten that, and really there shouldn't be if the peat level is this low. So that's interesting. I think people just see that it says Isla on it, and they assume there's got to be peat in there, and they go looking for it. I think that's what it is. So basically it's unpeated. I'm not sure why people seem to want to think it's peated. It's not peated. Expert in first fill. This is, is it first fill? I don't know if it's first fill. It's mix of bourbon and sherry. I don't know if it's first fill or second fill or refill. It's probably kind of similar to a lot of these things where it's like a mix of first fill, second fill, refill. There's probably a mix of fills in there. But it is a mix of ex-bourbon and Oloroso sherry. But this one, I already know, is heavy on the sherry notes. So it's not like, sometimes we say ex-bourbon and ex-sherry, and it's like, oh, it's like 90% bourbon and 10% sherry, and it's like buried in there. This is like very high on the sherry. It smells very sherried on the nose. Probably it is. I don't want to say it's like more sherry than bourbon because just because it comes across very sherry. Sherry notes are very strong and very overpowering against ex-bourbon notes sometimes. So if it was only like 50-50, it would still come out quite on the sherry notes, I think. But it's not a sherry bomb like some of the other 12-year kind of super sherried things. But it has a strong sherry influence. The note that comes off the nose right on the rip most of the time for us on this bottle is date squares. That's like a pretty good place. It's not 100% sherry. You still get some of that like kind of malty, kind of bready, grainy character in there. But it is still heavy on the sherry influence. All right, so give this a start here. Yes, it is not peated. I don't know. The more I read out of that book, I read stuff out of the book and I'm like, oh, that's some interesting information. And sometimes I read stuff out of that book and I'm like, is this book full of shit? And then I go and look and it's like, yeah, this book is kind of full of shit. So I don't know. I don't want to say like I know better than whoever put that book together, but sometimes I feel like, man, this book kind of is like fucking not right. I'm not sure. Anyway, the distillery says that this is unpeated, and if there's any peat in here, it's trace elements that were found in it because they sometimes use peat at this distillery, so it could have trace elements in it. That's basically what the distillery said. It's unpeated malt. So I'm talking about peat. No, it's not correct. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely like that raisin and dates. You still get some malty character there, though. You can tell you get, at least now, and again, we've talked about it a little bit, where some of these drams that have sherry and bourbon mixed together, kind of as the bottle empties and it becomes more aerated or oxidized or bottle fill level, whatever, you know, interaction with air in the bottle, however you want to describe this phenomena. The sherry notes are kind of going down and the bourbon notes are kind of staying the same and becoming more present. So honestly, today I'm still getting quite a bit of that sherry character. It is mostly raisins and dates, but there's quite a bit of notes that I would associate with ex-bourbon maturation that are coming out here. Almost like there's some of that little bit of like a vanilla thing in there, and you definitely get some malt characters, which a lot of times those malt characters kind of get buried in sherry, but they're kind of like present enough here that it also makes it interesting. Oh, it's kind of a really nice nose, to be honest. There is kind of like a cocoa powder, kind of a chocolatey, not chocolate, but like dry cocoa powder thing about it. But you get that malt, dates, there's some kind of like more vanilla, more bready aspects to this today than I remember. It's been a while since I had this though, I think. So that's actually kind of one of the exciting things about finally we're getting to a point where we have so much whiskeys around that we don't drink ones for a while and we're like, oh yeah, this one's good. I haven't had this one for like so long because we've been touching so many other spirits. We're kind of like finally reaching that point where it's like, oh yeah, we had this one like 2 weeks ago. No. I think it's been a few months since I had this. There's a bit of a nuttiness in there. Yeah, I like nuts. Man, it's so hard for me to focus in on nuts because of allergic reasons, but I had 2 bottles in rotation before I started watching this channel. I currently have 13. That's nothing to do with me. Surely I didn't, you know, what can I say? It is exciting though, because, you know, if you don't go for something for a while, then you come back, you're like, oh yeah, there's this. It's almost like experiencing it again for the first time a little bit because you've forgotten about it. There's also something to be said too about the idea that like, if you're into the same aromas over and over again, they start to become less interesting. So if you like put them on the shelf and then leave them for a few months and then come back, they're like new again. Yeah, I kind of like there's a little bit of nuttiness in here, some vanilla. Date squares is still a good note about this. There is kind of a salty aspect. There is like a coastal quality. And of course, just looking at the bottle, you get the guy at the helm of the ship and you're like, well, is this suggested to me that it's a little coastal? But I do feel like there's a bit of a salty character here. I was trying to like figure out what that is, and it kind of like almost feels like it goes in that like fruity distillate sort of direction, but it's not quite that. Like it's not quite orchard fruits. It's kind of just like salty, but it's not really salty. It's not like briny. It's not like the salt we get off the smoke point. It's kind of more just like kind of like a freshness, a fresh coastal aspect. For all that, like what sherry bombs do, I kind of prefer what's going on in this class to like what most sherry bombs want to do. It's like it's not all in on the sherry notes. There's a lot of other kind of like characters all around that make it interesting, even though it is majority that raisin date character. It's almost like just a buttery date square almost. All right, I'll try this on the palette. Slashava. Pretty nice mouthfeel on this one. You're kind of initially addressed by some of those malt characters. Then comes in that kind of like raisin date essence. And if you hold it, once you hold it for long on the tongue, you kind of start to get that growing, kind of like, it's a spicy character, but it's not like cinnamon. It's deeper. It's more like maybe like nutmeg, a little bit nutty, but there's like nutmeg and maybe clove in there in like the back palate. Finish is like medium length. We'll call it medium length. Nice mouthfeel on it though. I will say, just initially, especially after like, it's honestly a little bit impressive because we just came off of that Ardbeg Corey Brecken yesterday, which might have the best mouthfeel of any whiskey I've ever had. This still is like not feeling like watery and thin, so there's something to that. There is a little bit of a butteriness, kind of on the outsides of the palate and on the outside of the finish. That's kind of, it's like a hint of, kind of makes that like those malty bready characters feel like buttery. Oh, I'm actually getting a good like dark syrupy note come out now, kind of like a maple. I think this is appreciated a little bit at this bottle fill. This is pretty good. How is the finish length rated? So complete subjectivity in my end. That's how I do it. So one of the things that I wanted to address when I like tried to make like how I'm gonna rate stuff, how I'm gonna talk about stuff. I didn't want to make it clear that like the length of finish wasn't the be all end all of the finish. It's not like required to have a finish that goes into eternity for it to be a good finish. Like you could have a clean finish that presents a lot of intricacies, a lot of rapid fire interesting notes, say, that is still good. But no like whiskey reviewer I've ever read about or seen their video or their blog or anything has like got out here with a stopwatch and was like, okay, I've swallowed the whiskey, start it. How long is it? No one's ever been that granular or empirical about it. So I was like, okay, no one's doing that. Should I do that? And I was like, well, I don't think so. So kind of what it is like, if you swallow the whiskey, there's kind of almost an expected amount of finish you want. It's kind of like, okay, we've gotten through our series of notes. It's lasting. And if it's the kind of thing where it's like the finish feels like it got cut off, like you drink the whiskey and it's like it's like, oh, it's already done. If the fact that it's already done is a thing that occurs to you, that like, oh man, this did not last very long on the finish, that makes it short. If it's like it's gone through those sets of that kind of set of progression notes, and then like it's still going, you're like, oh man, it's still going. I still taste something. Then it's long. And then like anything else is like medium. So long as it like completes almost like a normal cycle of like, okay, I finished the liquid, it's gone through a certain set of interesting characteristics, and it's kind of like mellowed out and off into the sunset, then it's kind of like medium. So it's like something has to be like notably long to be considered long to me. It has to be notably short to be considered short to me. But sometimes things are like a little bit on the fence. It's like, well, it didn't quite make it to medium. It wasn't quite satisfying, but didn't just disappear in 1 second, right? So that's like short plus, or maybe medium minus, depending on how I'm feeling about it. So it's not very empirical. It's not very like, hey, this is the number of seconds. It's kind of just like, well, how does it feel? And it is very subjective. I've seen people write stuff that says long finish on it, which to me, there's like, I've had the same whiskey and it's not a long finish to me. So it's a very subjective metric. Unfortunately, like they write long finish on almost every bottle marketing you ever read. Like if you start to read the marketing on these bottles, almost all of them say long, luscious finish or something like that, or long and lingering. But they can't all be that, right? So what's long mean? It's not a number of seconds. It's just a subjective opinion on like whether you feel like it's longer than average, I suppose. Although some bottles do say like has a clean finish. And I think when they write has a clean finish, that kind of means like they know the finish is short, but they're trying to sell it as a positive because they definitely could not write long finish on the bottle because the finish is clearly fucking short. So they try to like put on an upside to it. Oh, it's a clean finish, you know? So that's how I do it. That's how I think most people do it. And that's just from me like perusing what other people do and trying to like assess. Well, I never ever had anyone write like, oh, 20 seconds. You know what I mean? It's never been stopwatched. So everyone's kind of making their best interpretation. So when I drink this one, it's like, hey, it doesn't last forever. Hey, it doesn't drop off a cliff. It's kind of right in the center spot. You get through a set of notes, you feel pretty satisfied with it, and then it goes off. To me, that's medium. All right. Some good sweetness in there. It's pretty much all the same. The unfortunate part about this nose is while it's quite a lovely nose, it's not doing anything wild or interesting. It's not doing the thing that like kind of gives you a bunch of crazy notes all the time. It's got a good amount of interesting characteristics, but I'm kind of like, I get what I expect when I nose this. There's nothing like weird or interesting, kind of poking out one like a third of the time or something like that. Finish starts with some of those spicy characters. You get a bit of that like sweet syrup into some like raisin. A little bit more of that spice. kind of that raisin and grain characteristic is like taking it out. The malt has a pretty good presence here on this. It's not like super chocolatey on the finish. Sometimes you get these sherries, these like mix of sherry and bourbon where like the finish is very chocolate. Not really getting that on this one. It's kind of more with the same kind of continuation of like that raisin date profile with some malt characteristics. Not much of like a super big like development with this. It's kind of like, yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of like development and flavor from like the entry to the mid palate to the back palate, but you don't really get any kind of like change or deviation from that. It's kind of like that flavor's on the palate, and it's on the finish. It's all the like mix of sherry and bourbon kind of like typical notes. Again, that kind of like raisin date character, malty character, a little bit vanilla, some baking spices of various kinds in there. That's pretty much what you're getting on all fronts here. Some of those sweetnesses are coming in a little richer on the aroma. And there's a good combination of flavors here. Again, it's not all just sherry, but like there's definitely kind of like a maple syrup aspect to this for me. But we're getting what we expect on all fronts. Palate's not the most expressive. I could do more with a little bit more flavor on the palate. Personally, it's good, but it's not. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled by some of these like overproof whiskeys, man. All right, so let's talk about the aroma. At 25. Some good dried fruit notes, some good nuttiness, some vanilla in there. Kind of some development reveals some kind of like maple syrup notes. Right at the start, there's definitely kind of like a cocoa aspect to it. There's a coastal quality. But it's not like doing anything too crazy. Definitely date squares in a nutshell here. I'll call it 18. All right, so now the palate. Again, it's pretty good. I could use a little bit more intensity on the palate. That being said, it's not bad by any means, but it's like, you know, you get the raisin and dates you expect. You get some of that malt character you expect. You get some of that deeper spice characters going into the finish. You get some of like nutmeg, maybe a little bit of nuttiness, some clove kind of spice. A little bit of saltiness on the palate too, like saline, almost like a bit of a saline mixed in there. Some of that like simple syrup aspect too, quite sweet, becoming more sweet. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest. Let's give it 16. Alright, on the finish. Again, it's about a medium finish for me. It's about what you expect. There's a good set of notes in it, though. You get some of that syrupiness. You do get some of those deeper spices. You do get some of that raisin and malt character kind of riding out into the end of the finish. Not getting any kind of like oaky notes or woody notes that sometimes you get on the finish. At least not yet. We'll see if I can get some of that right now, but that's definitely something you always look for in the finish, is kind of a bit of like a oaky character. That wood kind of likes to show up in the finish, but those deeper spices are present. Some of that growing, a little bit of simple syrup sweetness. If there's an oak, it's like whisper tier. And then we kind of have like some of that malt and raisin character kind of just like takes it out. 16. All right, so let's talk about texture. Texture is pretty good on this, actually. It's well above average. We'll like try to do a bit of an assessment again, but it's kind of coming across with some pretty good mouthfeel, despite it being not like 100 proof or higher. It's not like super duper coating, but the general viscosity of the liquid seems pretty good. Definitely above average. Yeah, we'll give it an 8. All right, so now for my personal experience with this whiskey out of 15. This is a delicious whiskey. It's got like a good amount of all of the sort of notes that you want in a sherry. It's also got a little bit of tickle of some of those sweeter kind of like vanilla, almost caramel, maple kind of notes sometimes you get of ex-bourbon maturation. And you still get a little bit of that malt character in there. It's not completely banished from the realm by the sherry impact here. And also, there's a little bit of a coastal quality. You do get some of that like saltiness. It's definitely present. You definitely can't like go through this and be like, hey, there's, you know, it's completely like, I don't know what the opposite of salted is, but it's just like slightly, it's like just obvious that there's like a whole kind of like overhanging coastal quality about it. That kind of just adds to the overall experience. I do quite like the flavor profile of this whiskey. It's also like not like terribly watered down. It's not like it's doing all the right things for a 12-year-old whiskey. That being said, you kind of get what you pay for. Not get what you pay for. You get what you expect. When you go into this, you get some of those bourbon-y kind of notes. You get some of those sherry kind of notes. It's not throwing any kind of wild curveballs at you. It's not like showing you kind of interesting combinations of things. It's kind of straight up, what you see is what you get. And the flavor profile is kind of consistent through the nose and the palate and the finish. You kind of get just, you don't get all of the flavors all of the time. It's not like homogeneous, but kind of all the flavors you expect kind of take their place to show themselves in the whole experience. So it's quite tasty, and it is pretty good. It's not doing anything wild. This is an easy like 10 for me. Lovely whiskey, but nothing crazy. It's like when you want a 12-year-old whiskey to just do what it says it's going to do, it does all the things. So we total up 18 and 16 and 16 and 8 and 10 is 68. 68 out of 100. This is a great whiskey. Great. I think this is the same score that we gave Craig Eldicky 13, if anyone's keeping track. You have the Abelard 12. I do not have it. That's one of the ones. All of the ones on the list that I put out, that's like these are community bottle options. I don't have any of them. Because the kind of the idea is like we're going to try something new. So Abelard 12 is one of the ones I was putting on that list. I don't have an Abelard 12 to like do a comparison or anything. I know it has a similar profile to this. Loriander, how's it going? Welcome back. But I do know the Abelard 12 I think is at 40. Is that 80 proof? Is it 40% alcohol? Might be a little proof down compared to this, but it might have some similar characteristics. Just bought a new cognac. What'd you get? Please divulge the deets. I'm also interested in some new cognacs. I think it's heavier on the ex-bourbon over the sherry. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Pierre Ferrand. I'm surprised that I can't get Pierre Ferrand stuff. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Okay. I'm surprised I can't get Ferrand stuff, considering how available Plantation is. You would think their distribution channels would be the same. But I guess cognac's just not that popular here. I gotta look this up. I'm not like versed on cognac to know exactly what you're saying, but I want to be. Let's see. Oh, they have some of it at the Canadian liquor store. That's straight up what they call the website. They're very good cognacs. Yeah, like that's one of those things where like people hate on Ferrand like for Plantation all the time, but I never had their cognac, so I don't know how people feel about that. This one here. Glass Champagne in Edmonton. Have you tried it yet? Is it any good? I'm definitely down to like I guess in theory if I ordered from Alberta I could get some of this. I like this weird magnifying glass. Do they have like a section here? It's like this is like the stuff that all I can usually get is this crap here. Like the fucking like Hennessy and Remy and Martel. Like I usually don't see this stuff, this Pierre Ferrand stuff, at least not near me. Courvoisier. We have some of this Muco stuff. I don't know what this is. It's like new around here. Dry Caraca. What is that? You must educate me. I thought that was a country. This? Why is it so big? Oh, this is orange liqueur. Okay. Is this similar to like is this similar to like Grand Marnier? Is it like a similar kind of idea? Good for a Mai Tai. Yeah, I'm so clueless when it comes to cocktails. I think Mai Tai has rum in it. Much better? Okay. Yeah, this is something that probably I wouldn't buy because it's not like my kind of thing, but I'm definitely in for like cognac though. But most of this stuff, this Ferran stuff, you just cannot get it around where I am. Although it's interesting to see that they have all kinds of it in Alberta. Yeah, we're gonna do a cognac again pretty soon, I think. Oh, I did pick up a gin. I did pick up a gin because I want to do some more other spirits too. I already showed this gin in our secret channel, but I want to show it now because the only reason that I knew to try to pick this one up is because you suggested it, Loriander, that when you were here one time, this was a good one to try. So we'll try this one. See if it's any. We'll compare how it is to the Botanist, I guess. See how we feel about it. Good solid cheaper gin. Man, I don't even know what expensive gin is. There's like one expensive gin near me, and that's Monkey 47. I don't know how expensive it is there. It's like the same price as most gins. Most gins here are like around $50 for a fifth. So like almost all the gins are like, except for like the really cheap ones, like Beefeater or anything like that. They're mostly all like $50 for like, we'll say mid-range gin. The only one that's like way more than that is Monkey 47. That one's like twice the price. But yeah, like there's not much cognac here. I'd like to get some more cognac for sure. That's kind of like a place where I want to expand a little bit. I wish I could do brandies too, but there's not much brandies here. There is one brandy that I got here, and I don't know if it's like any good or anything. For cocktails, Roki and Plymouth, yeah, I can get both of those, but again, I'm more interested in like gins that are like pretty good neat. Like I'm not trying to make cocktails with them. I'm kind of like, which I know is like not what most people do. That can be sipped. Okay, yeah, I think those are the ones you told me about before, which were kind of also on my like, in my like frame of understanding. Like, hey, these are ones I can look out for. Because I know we talked about the Plymouth Slow Gin that one time when you were here. But yeah, like that's kind of like my jam. Roki's the Japanese one, right? Where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. But yeah, like this is a half size, this monkey, but this is like twice the price as most stuff that's here. and only because it's half size. Most of the stuff is all around this price, like 57 to 50. Like Hendrix is 55. Like this Roku one is 52. Like it's all around the same. These are all around kind of the same price. Hockey 47 is overrated. Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried it, but I'll have to try it eventually, right? Just to see. I guess I could buy some of these smaller bottles. Maybe that makes sense. But 750 is where I live. You have a bottle? Just kind of like all it's here. It's alright, but not worth the price. Yeah, that's very possible. It's hard, like, to... Even in, like, whiskey and scotch, it's like, when we're talking about value, it's like, hey, you know, $200 bottle of scotch is, like, really tasty, but there's no way the value proposition is there, right? Can't really taste all the ingredients. That's unfortunate. Definitely would kind of like want to buy it for that reason. There's also a Tobamori one. I don't know if this is any good, but this is the distillery that makes Lechig. This one here. Lechig and Tobamori. That's what the 47 is about. Oof. Well, it's not. If it's not delivering, then that's good. That's not good. You want it to deliver. What was I gonna show you? Something. 47 botanicals. Yeah, there's no way you could taste all 47 botanicals. Can't remember what I was going to show you. Oh, brandy. I feel like a lot of them is lost. That's probably true on a lot of... Like this, this is like all there is for like non-cognac brandy. I don't know if this thing's any good. This like 18-year-old, however you pronounce this. It's like this is here, but it's like really expensive, but it's like the only like brandy that seems like it's like not horrible. That's here. I guess there's like this cheap version, but I feel like these are probably just worse than regular VSOP cognacs. Here's our cheap one in a cocktail. It's good. Yeah. There's like a weird place where like, you're trying to find where the bottom floor is for like, this is like okay to drink on its own. You know what I mean? And I don't even know, like for example, this St. Remy Authentic VSOP, like this might be fine to like drink on its own. I don't know. But like when I go to here and I see like, oh, it's this cheap, I gotta assume that it's like, it's not good enough. You know what I mean? Torres 10. These are all grape brandy, right? They're not like anything interesting like apple brandy or something. Yeah, that's the thing that occurs to me is like, because I can go in here, I'm like, well, if this is $36 a bottle, can I drink this straight and have it not be like nasty cough syrup? You know what I mean? It's weird to try to find that line. I kind of assume that something has to cost at least $50 or else it's not good. It's that weird price value dimension. Anyway, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Tasty one. There's a good amount of like, kind of like mapley kind of syrup thing on the back end of this after it kind of sits for a bit. You have a new question? Shoot. It says you're a raider. Thanks for raiding. Know anything about Armagnac? Not that much. Loriander probably knows way more about it than I do. But basically it's very similar to cognac, but it comes from a different region of France. I don't know if there's different rules with it. Whoops. Let's look at Armagnac versus Cognac. Let's get the deets right now. Everything you need to know. Boom. Let's find out. Let's expand our knowledge. Yeah, so we know this, that the Cognac is a brandy made from the wine in the Cognac region of France using these grapes. This is kind of stuff we know. Just like Cognac from another region. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure if there was like some other rules, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's other rules. Is more rustic in production, which results in a full flavored brandy. Something. The brandy was used to be produced by roving distillers. I mean, that doesn't mean anything for the Armagnac that's made today. The major difference between Cognac and Armagnac is the distillation. While Cognac is distilled twice using a pot still, Armagnac undergoes column distillation, though much different than large industrial column stills that produce neutral spirit. The column stills are 15 plates or less. This guy's comparing Cognac to vodka, and I just hate that. So the difference in mouthfeel results in partially from concentration of alcohol. Armagnac tends to come off the still at 52 to 60. And then it's kind of diluted to 45 to 47. I mean, this depends on the brand, right? So Cognac comes off the still hotter. Okay, so that's interesting. Heard Armagnac was a brandy. Armagnac is a brandy in the same way that Cognac is a brandy. They're both brandies originally, and they kind of like undergo that maturation and additive process that kind of creates them to be like the other category. So it's kind of like Cognac and Armagnac are both brandies with additional requirements, whereas brandy is just any kind of distilled fruit liquor, basically. I think something like all Armagnac and Cognac are all brandy, but not all brandy are Cognac and Armagnac. Yeah, exactly. What Loriander just said. I didn't clue into what you said until after I said it, but yeah, exactly what you're saying. But kind of like what the difference is that they're talking about here is like, you know, Armagnac comes off the still less hot. Cognac comes off the still hotter and diluted more, so Cognac is like more diluted, but I think this kind of depends on what brand that you get, right? They're all going to have their different methods. I don't know that there's any rule. I'm trying to looking for like those hard and fast rules where it's kind of like you have to do this to put this label on the bottle, like these like strict rules. Probably every producer has their own methods. How do you guys know so much? I just spend too much time buying, considering, thinking about spirits, and I'm sure Loriander does the same. I'm a Holly mixologist for about 15 years. Yeah, he probably knows more than I do. It's kind of like that effort that you put into video games. If you put that into like knowledge and understanding of spirits and cocktails and liqueurs, then you probably be in the same place, right? Never had tequila or mezcal. Yeah, tequila is kind of like the champagne of agave spirit, right? It has to be distilled in a certain place from a very specific spirit or a very specific blue agave, whereas mezcal, I think, is any kind of agave spirit that meets certain requirements. Which if you don't, then you can still call it like agave spirit instead of mezcal. My biggest advice with tequila is Never go for the cheap stuff. Yeah, that's the hard part with tequila is I want to try tequilas, but it's like I know, like for example, like this like Don Julio stuff, for example, and this Jose Cuervo stuff. I know it has a bunch of additives. And I see all these other brands, and I'm like, I don't know, is this brand good? I have no idea. Like this is like a whole world that I just don't know. There was a few brands that I knew, like I think this one Tequiliano or whatever. I think this is one of the ones that's not bad. But there was one, I'll tell you what you need to get. I know it doesn't have additives. Yeah, that would be helpful. I just assume that like I need to like do a bit more research before I get into this stuff. You know what I mean? That one is great. The one you clicked on. Yeah, that's kind of what I read is this one. Maybe not necessarily the Reposado, but this particular brand. What's the other one? They don't have it. I think they don't have it here anymore. El Tesoro. This one, yeah. Like it says these are in stock, but they're like not in stock anywhere near me. There's just like 2 bottles in some random store. But I was thinking of buying some of these ones, but they like disappeared. Like I like was like, oh, these are like pretty available. I'll just wait, and then they just disappeared, and I was like, oh shit. I guess I wasted time. I didn't get these before they disappeared. I heard these are like pretty good ones though. Just want to get his Fortaleza and G4. Yeah, I've never seen Fortaleza here. I always heard bad things follow from having tequila. It's just like any other alcohol, man. When people have too much, they do stupid things. It just doesn't matter what alcohol it is. Ocho? Yeah, I think there's none of that here as well. Some of that stuff probably exists in Alberta though. Like we can go to BSW and see. Like they might have this kind of thing here. No, this is fucking Bacardi. Oh, there's this thing. It doesn't have a picture, but I'm assuming this is the one you mean. Oh, not available. Unlucky. I wonder if they have some of this. Yeah, they do have these ones. They're more expensive here though. Unlucky. The trouble with Alberta is like they have more stuff, but they still don't have as much stuff as you get like in the States, right? Because it's just not tequila and mezcal and agave. It's just not as popular in Canada. They definitely had some at some point. I think these are like very sought after, aren't they? Do people just like buy these as soon as they come into stock and like just they sell out instantly? Probably, right? I seem to think that's true with this stuff. That stuff is the best, yeah. I like this one, the G4 Tequila Blanco, this one. Yeah, it's also gone. I wonder, like, I wonder how often this stuff restocks. I have no idea. I found out recently that I like wine, so I'm getting into that stuff. Yeah, wine is like a similar adventure to like spirits and honestly like craft beer. It's probably all the same kind of thing where like there's lots of interesting notes and origins and grape varieties that you can kind of explore. Mom and I tried to get into wine years ago and it just wasn't for us. I didn't like the like basic state of it, I guess is the best way to put it. Like I didn't like drinking wine. Whereas like with whiskey, I enjoyed whiskey, even without like going crazy and exploring lots of whiskey. I just like I enjoyed whiskey. So it's like, if you don't just enjoy wine, if you don't just enjoy beer, or if you don't just enjoy tequila or scotch, it's hard to like really get into it and be like, oh, explore all the crazy things you can find, right? So for wine, it wasn't for us, but wine is for lots of people, right? It's just as complex and interesting, I think. They have a different world there too, though, where like you have it like aging in the bottle, and there's like certain vintages are like the taste the best in certain years, and you got a cellar stuff and that kind of thing. I'm not nearly as versed in wine. What I think last year for best tequila, yeah. I mean, that probably like lends to the fact that probably it's hard to like find this stuff on the shelf, right? So yeah, I'm kind of like low key on the lookout for this stuff, but at the same time, I haven't really like kind of like broken into that world of tequila yet. I kind of assumed that like añejo and extra añejo, like this would be like the place where like it would make the most sense for a whiskey drinker to start, because it's like you got some of that barrel character backing up the raw flavors. But I just get in here and I look at this and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, and I feel like I have to like do a lot of research to see like that I'm not buying like something that's got a fucking bunch of glycerin or some shit like that in it. Every store is sold out of it. Yeah, that would make sense. Because, like, for example, like, I know that this is overpopular and overpriced, but I also know there's additives in this shit, isn't there? So, I don't know. So I'm, like, trying to, like, not... It's weird, though, because in some way, it's like I'm trying to, like, not buy the stuff that is, like, turbo additive laced, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like, well, if I want to like talk about tequilas and learn about tequilas and learn about mezcal and learn about agave spirits, then I'm gonna have to try these anyway. So it's kind of like, well, maybe it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. Full of vanilla additive, tastes like vanilla syrup. Hey, that might be tasty though. If it just tastes like straight vanilla, that could be good. It might not be really tequila. It might not be what you want, but I mean, it might be tasty. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate your input as always, Loriander. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow we'll be doing a blind sample out of my blind sample library. That's what we're doing. Maybe play some more Marvel Rivals or something else or anything, something. I'm not like I'm married to Marvel Rivals, but I enjoy it. It's going for now. Yeah, hit up our Discord. We're posting stuff to YouTube every day. That's good. More stuff on the way. Clase Azul, that's like expensive as fuck, isn't it? I wonder if they have some in stock here. They do. It's so expensive. Look at this shit. I know like people buy this for the bottle. This stuff. They buy it for the bottle because it's like part of the marketing, right? Taste of Vanilla. Game Clads. How's it going? It's right here beside the Labatt Blue. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, man, this is overhyped and overpriced. Absolutely. And it's got additives, probably. But like, I'm also kind of like in that place where like, maybe I need to try it anyway just to see what it's like. But I don't want to pay this much. This is like stupid money. I'm not going to start there. We'll start with ones that are non-additive. For sure. We'll start with some good ones. I don't know if this it's going well, man. Nice. We're about to get out of here, but I appreciate you joining in. Most fancy bottles are shit. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I don't know if they'll like, what's his name? George Clooney's brand. Is this any good? This George Clooney brand? I know you said like celebrity tequila is shit, but maybe. Seems like it's not that bad. I don't know. Terrible? Unlucky. It's so bad. I'm glad you've tried it. This one's got a deer on it. Do you sell all this stuff? No, I'm a consumer, sadly. I've never tried tequila. I've never had an agave spirit ever in my life, but we'll try it eventually. But yeah, no, I'm not a seller. I'm an enjoyer of scotch. And whiskey, and I suppose also Canadian whiskey and bourbon, and rum and that sort of thing. So I kind of like, we do some spirits related content every day. I just reviewed this today, the Bunnahabhain 12 year. We did a review. I think you would enjoy cask strength of tequila. I expect that I probably would, but you know, it's a matter of like, I already feel like I haven't done enough rum. I haven't done enough cognac, and I'm like, well, I need to do more cognacs and more rums, and I haven't even started tequila. You know what I mean? You have to drink a lot. You need to take it easy, man. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I poured about 50 milliliters of this. I didn't even finish it, and I do that at maximum like once a day, maybe like usually less. So we're not alcoholics here. We're explorers of fine spirits. It's a very different world. We don't drink alcohol; we taste it. I enjoy Blanco more than Añejo because you taste so much more of the agave. That's what a lot of people say is like the Reposado and then Añejo and Extra Añejo are like more expensive because you got to barrel age it. But that's what I heard a lot of people is like, well, you know, I know what an ex-bourbon barrel tastes like. It's got some sweetness and vanillas and caramels in there. I don't need that. That's not what's unique about tequila, right? You can get that in scotch or whatever, right? So they want to kind of like taste more of the agave and more of the like pure distillate, and I'm kind of down with that idea. But again, I haven't started with anything yet, so we got to kind of get there somewhere. Yeah, I trust Mr. Gameclads that you maybe don't partake in the exploration of fine spirits, and that's okay. I appreciate you just the same. What games do you play? Today I played Marvel Rivals, but I kind of play all kinds of stuff. I play some like strategy stuff and some indie stuff and some puzzle stuff and some MMO stuff. I'm kind of like all over the place right now. I wish I could have one game and just like not play anything but that all the time. That would be way more focused in my life, but right now I'm kind of just playing whatever I feel like it. We kind of do that for like 3 hours, and then we talk about spirits for an hour, and then I go to bed and go to work. Because I work overnight. In case you didn't like clue in, the reason we're doing this at this hour is I work overnight. I don't drink at this hour like a normal person. Have you heard about Game Blog? No, I guess not. I'm sure there's many of Game Blog in the world. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Really? Yeah, really. I haven't heard of Game Blog. I'm assuming it's a blog about games, but I mean, I couldn't tell you anything else. Sure, there's lots of blogs about games in the world. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same things. You run a gaming blog. Wow. Gamers are the light of the game. Well, I appreciate that that statement. That is true. But I gotta get out of here. I wish you well in your quest. Till next time.